Alrighty, hello to all you crazy people out there, and welcome back to Satisfactory Solo World. I just came back from our joint world stream, so now we're back in our solo world. I am going to be quiet for a little bit, because I will be finishing videos on my phone, which I find very interesting. So we're going to finish those, and then I'll come back to chat when needed, as per usual. What were we working on? We needed to set up something. The outputs? I know we did those outputs. We did the concrete. Concrete is set up. That one's set up. We're missing one something. Wait, this is the one something. Yeah, this is the concrete. We're not missing anything then. What are you? Are you a Mach 4? Okay. Alright. So then everything's done. This whole factory is pretty much done. We just need to handle some entryways, finish the glass with all the silica we've collected. Then we can turn it on and let it start buffering up resources. We could do that. No reason not to do that. Pretty sure we're done. Just like I said, I need to handle entryways and such. Which I don't know where we're going to do all that, but I'll think about that while I am watching a video. I've missed the days where I could have music playing in my ear, but I can't really do that and stream. I kind of want to stop streaming this just so I can relax more. Because being an entertainer, well, you don't have to be an entertainer, but you try to at least make your stream somewhat interesting. Like, I can't just sit in silence and record myself playing. Like, are you watching me at that point? Just to see me do stuff, but I'd rather make it worth your while. So, and this stuff's gonna be here for a minute. Yeah, it's gonna be here for a minute. I would love to get my train network set up, but we gotta build all the other factories for that. Also, why is this? If I do this, didn't I already try that? Yeah, we did. Why is this weird? One here. One needs to be here. Not there, you dingus. There we go. I was wondering why this edge is so weird. Okay. Alright, so I'll be here playing, but like I said, I'll be quiet for a little bit, so. Alright. Video is done, so we're back, and I don't remember disconnecting my concrete thing. We don't need it. We need to burn through all the concrete in the storage anyway. But yeah, I don't remember disconnecting that. Really wish I could figure out what to do about this, but now I have to go up 2 because this thing is in the way. So I have to make sure we can go clear this antenna, which I'm assuming, nope. Alright, so it is going to be up here. Could we do it from here? Could we do it from a 1? Nope, because the one on top of that one already touches it. So one here would be on it, yep. So we could do a 1 up here. It don't need to be super thick, so if we do 1 here, we'll be good. Yeah, let's just do that. What is that? Oh. No other places like that, hopefully. See, there's a weird gap there. Let's go check that out. Why is this here? I guess we just built wrong. That seems to be the reason. I don't know why we don't go around all the way with the glass. Probably can't, right? Maybe we could, right? Can't downstairs, but I think we can up here, right? What is this unevenness? What is this? What is this? Oh, I see. Why was that here, though? It's not anywhere else. This is another one. Kind of weird. As long as you can't see it up here, that's all that matters. So let's see. Can't go into that. Can we go back? Do we allow for that? Well, kind of, sort of, but not really. Let me see how this looks. I don't hate it. That's pretty good, really. And this weird overhang, though. So all this overhanging, then you don't. Better, better. Yeah, I like it. I can dig it. We're not supposed to spend too much time on beauty, though. Just setting up the skeleton of everything to deal with all this stuff later. So if we set up a one foundational top. Doing this so we can set up some lights. Because we definitely need lights inside. Could leave it at a weird unevenness, but that's a horrible idea. The noisy bird is back. Where's you can overlay? Doesn't seem to care with ones. Alright. There's this weird little thing here. Weird bird. Go away. Don't know why you're so noisy. Because you have a lot of drag. What is this? Why is this a thing? It's... Alrighty. That is the roof done. Maybe we use a drone? We could have a drone go between buildings instead of a train. And the train just picks up the final products. Maybe we do that. Because we aren't using drones, so I mean... Not yet anyway. I think that'd be a good idea. I just have the drone port set up. And then that's what it does. What's your field type? Used for drones and vehicles. Has 6,000 megajoules of energy. Lots of energy. Do y'all say energy types? 2000 megajoules. So battery is quite efficient. Guess that means we should make batteries for this, but how would we get batteries here? Batteries are quite complicated. Imagine using a uranium fuel rod or plutonium fuel rod. It's crazy. Packaged ionized fuel. We can't even see that. At any rate, let's see a drone. You can't even interact with the drone. Just the drone port. I feel like you should be able to fly these, but guess you cannot. So we get no statistics unless we turn her on. I do like the name though, Orlando. And here's your fuel type. This is where you charge. Or this one. And that's your exports. It's like you should be able to carry anything, really. Not sure where you're storing all that material that you pick up, but it's a cool little thing. I think. Excuse me. I think that's a better idea. Have the train pick up the final product, so it's not going back and forth between ports. It just makes the big loop that I want it to do. And then we can use drones. Of course, we need a infrastructure for that too. We'll need power, which means we got to build a factory that manufactures power. And then we can do that, but we're done with this, so let's try to get the lights plugged in. Which is the next part of this, also the glass. Let's see. I like these random 10 segments I have. Now the question is, do we want to make another glassway or leave it concrete? I think we leave it concrete because we try to do glass, we'd have to do it here, which I don't think would work. It might. It might. Don't know. Let me see. Let's do a segment and then decide from there. Alright, how does that look from the outside? It does help to get rid of some of the flatness with it. The wall of concrete, breaking it up with windows. Also, why aren't these windows? Why does it stop here? Very interesting. And that's a level route, right? Yeah. Much better. Break up the monotony of the building. You know what I still have up there? Alright, so looking at it again. Yeah, I kind of like the 3-tier windows. And you can see things from above that way, so... Like I said, I don't like the giant flat walls. Because that doesn't look too good. That looks better. Yeah. The little mini infrastructures can be one window, but this one, and right of this, all be broken up. So let's do some breaking up. Remember when we said we weren't going to worry about beauty just yet? Just get the skeleton set up. This I don't know. I guess we put it here then. Yeah. No. Yes. Yeah, that looks a lot better. I really do like it. No way to get up there, so without jetpack anyway, or a hover pack. Because, I mean, don't really need a walkway to get up there. Yeah, that looks a lot better, I think. Let's look at it from all sides. Yep, I like it. I like it a lot. It's a good thing the building has some shapes to it. Not just a flat box. This is good. Don't really want windows there. Could make a door here. Interesting. Is it not automatic? Why does this have a mode? So it's automatic. Okay. I can dig it. Is it a color? Do not know. Because you want black. And then you would have to be basic. Oh, chrome works. As for you, there's no real way to help you. Because none of those lift doors will work. That's sideways, so unless I want to do that, but doing like that would be better than trying to, well, train station only has 2 levels of inputs. Also, if we're going to use a drone, then this is kind of pointless, isn't it? It might be, probably. We'll hold off on editing this because I might end up deleting it. Alright, lights, cameras, actions. How are we going to format this? Is the question. Also, before I do that, how many other places have pillars? You over there. Really got slong there. Do you think pillars work in the corners? Probably not. It does add much needed support to the system, so there's that. It's just cramped space. It does add supports to it, which we kind of need. Else we just have floating cement, basically. I like to have it structured. And all this is fine. Then we do the same thing here. Also. Good, here we have supports. Need support here. I wonder what is this for? What is this for? Nothing. There's no reason for that to exist. I guess it works. I guess. Maybe. That's not straight. There we go. I think we need a support here. Kind of helps to have one, though. I like that. I like that a lot. We're worrying about beauty. It's okay. We know we're not going to avoid it. So, might as well not fight the urge and just do it. And then when I do it, I'll be done and they'll be happy. Good stuff, good stuff. I think we're done. We've added all the support beams, which also help break up the monotony of just a flat window area. Well, we don't know where we're going with this area yet, so might as well leave that alone. This one, on the other hand. I like that a lot. Everything looks great. Let's see if we missed some stuff. I was about to get scared. I thought I saw a light coming. I was like, there's no other player in this world. Who is that? If there's another player in the world, then I would be very afraid. It's set to solo, single player, so should not be able to join. The pillars really do add life to this place. I just wish I could actually see in here. I don't know about this one. I don't know if we need that. Doesn't look like we do. What about you? Because it bends outward, yes. Which also means that's a better place for a pillar than where we put it. Not straight anymore though. I guess that's fine. For it to be straight, to set up to be a straight corner. Which I don't know if I want that. kind of like that. We can make it a straight corner though. Although the random bends here are kind of cool. When there's no uniformity to the build, it gives it personality. As long as everything is in order, I say it's fine. I don't really like those zigzag pillars though, the diagonal pillars. I don't know. It's okay, it's just weird. The only way to fix that would be to push that out though. I guess it's fine. It's okay. I have the personality to the build, I guess. Like all this weird stuff, if I was paying attention to that, then yeah, do the same thing. So why is this pillar here anyway? Yeah, we don't need that. I mean, we can, but we're taking away a lot of pillars. We're taking away a lot of big pillars. Unnecessary pillars. That looks better. Which also means we need one over there in that corner. Yeah, that's fine. I guess we could make this glass. Yeah, that's fine. This is the connection to the other building, so could put a wall there, but if we want it to blend in, we would need to do that. I wonder if I can coated concrete foundations, concrete walls. Doesn't change that. What is this considered? Concrete foundations. It's not a foundation. Coated concrete foundations. How do you remove that? Will not let me remove that. Yeah, but not let me remove that. How do you remove? Select active swatch. I want to remove the active swatch. That's whatever. Whatever. But to make this blend in, we have to change all these. Do you need to be painted too? I think you're better not painted. Paint's gonna be painted though. Wish I could change your default. I don't know what your default is. And this is one of these. Is it technically? Nope, not that. It's that concrete structure. So this. Then doesn't it also change you? Yep, that will change you. Don't want to do that. I very much like to remove that. Because I could just add a filter. You don't have to worry about hitting anything else. Alright, now how noticeable is it if I don't color all the other ones? Kinda noticeable. Not really. Like, I can see it because I'm looking for it, but just at a glance, it is more noticeable in the light. You can see that obvious darkness. Maybe we only have the middle layer black then. 2 layers there. Adds character. Alright, since it's daytime now, we can see ceiling lights. How do we want to do this? Should probably just put them over the machines, right? Do we want to go this way or this way? Be better the other way. Because if we have it this way, the wires are going to be weird. So it's better to have it this way so the wires aren't weird. So then here's one. Here's the first. So where is a good starting point for you? Hard to see. Because you are all kinds of in the way. I think that's centered. Go down the other way. Let's pull you back. I want you over the machine, so right about here. Now where is center for this? Center is here, isn't it? Where is the center of this thing? Tile. Who are you? This? Okay, so that's the center. The X is the center. So that, okay. Let's pull you back here. Or I guess just move you. So then is that centered? Going, judging. That's centered, so no. Now yes. And for the other stuff, let's see, you are your center tile. Let's refocus there. You're like 1-2 notches from it. This one there, you're a little over the line. A little over the line here too. So we went this way. I think this is center. Yeah, that's center. I'm just hallucinating. Now the question is, do you want the wire in the front or the back? I would argue the back. Because in the front, is that right? Yes. Now the question is, do we want the lights to be next to each other or spaced out? How much spaced out? Maybe 2 apart. Can we do that? Probably not. We'll see. Which control worked? So you're over that. So we're skipping a tile, or trying to anyway. Skipping that. We're skipping whatever that is. So this middle line. Then we start on the next one. Am I in the center still? Nope. That's center. Are you centered or? Nope. We immediately became off. And what about you? Yep, we immediately became off. Alright. This should be good. I'm finally using some quick wire and wire. Let's see. Do we want to stagger it or keep it centered or whatever aligned? Stagger or align? It's a good question. It's a good question. Let's look at the layout of the factory. If you stagger it, should be able to go over with it. Probably want to stagger it. Try to spread light out. Yeah, let's stagger it. I see part of a name. I can barely see. I don't have my glasses on. The nut. Howdy, howdy. Just here to vibe while I draw. What tier are you working on? Howdy, and I'm working on no tier. I am done with tier 8, so all I have left is tier 9 and maybe a tier 10. I could be wrong. I am 99% sure I heard someone say there's a hidden tier 10, though. It doesn't show until you finish all the other ones. But I'm not currently actively going towards any tiers right now. Excuse me. I am working towards setting up factories instead. So that is my current objective. It would be probably better time spent just going ahead and finishing the tiers, but I would rather work on this. So that's what we're doing. Where's your center? Your tasty center is here. And then your tasty center is here. You are center? Yes. Now how do I do that alignment? I guess we skip. You're next to that, so how do we do that? I guess we just go by you. Which is here. And then we line that up. Where do you line up to? 2 of them. So this way. Is that right? Looks right to me. So here, and then 2 back. Looks right. I kind of wish I had my hover pack. This would be a lot easier with a hover pack. Then I wouldn't have to do all this weird looking up stuff. Maybe I just power everything and then worry about the finer details later. More typing. Let me put my glasses up. Nice. Before 1.0, the furthest I ever got was tier 6, working on aluminum for the first time. Well, since this is my first time playing, I have no frame of reference for the before times. I guess I played a little bit, so like I played like I think a week before 1.0 came out. Technically I got the game 2 weeks before the game came out, I think, or maybe it was 3 weeks, but I only played like 3 days. So the only thing I saw that wasn't implemented yet was the summer sloop. And I think merc shards weren't a thing. I know summer sloops were in the game, but they didn't do anything. I don't think merc shards were a thing. I don't remember collecting merc shards in the early days, so yeah, that's all I know. And also, I guess I get to experience right angles, so that's nice. So I got to not deal with the pain of that for too long that everybody else had to deal with for the, what was it, 5 years this game was in alpha. So we're working on power. Which do we want to go just straight up to the ceiling? You know, if we powered everything up, that wouldn't be the worst. I don't think we can, though. It wouldn't be center, and I hate that. Plus, some of them might end up conflicting with the light. But having bars on the ground isn't fun either. It's better than having poles everywhere, obviously, but having steel bars is Let me think, where would we even put that? If it's in the back here, we would put it here, I guess. Does that count as clipping things, or? Yeah, it counts as clipping. I mean, it's okay. I guess we'll do the steel bars again. It is fine. I don't know what else I could do, so I need to find out better power pole options. Because all I know is the iron bar method, steel bar, metal beam, whatever this is that I'm using. More words. Sam only became a thing in 1.0. I started in update 3, played about 100 hours and lost interest. Played another 250 hours since 1.0. I'm waiting for the moment when I lose interest. I know it'll come inevitably. So far it has not happened. I think I'm also at like 250 hour mark. I think that's what Steam said when I looked at it earlier today. That's going under the conveyors, right? Technically it's clipping. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. How can we avoid the clip? What if we powered you this way? Is that clipping anything? Barely, no. So we do that, get rid of you, and go here. Will that still clip? It clips worse, actually. So that does not help us. So clipping through the lights of the conveyor belt it is. We have like 100 machines to get power to. Hopefully I have enough power for this place. I don't know if my grid can handle this. I really hope it can. I assume it can. If it can handle all the refineries at max power, and then all the assemblers at random interval powers. Where are you supposed to be? Here? Supposed to be over there, but that would be floating. I think we can have you go here. That makes sense. Looks weird because you're the only one that's going the other way, but... Are you clipping? No. Just when I highlight it, overrides the wires look. That's interesting. Alright, next set. Alright, beams first. Oh wait, we can have the beam go all the way through, can't we? If we do that... Also, this doesn't count as clipping for some reason. I guess it's only clipping when I'm doing that. And this doesn't count as clipping either. And it handles the entire part. Yay! Maybe I'll leave my glasses on. I'm looking forward to and really worried about nuclear. I have never touched it before. I'm still running off 100% coal power. Coal? How small are your factories? I don't even think I can survive on coal. I'm using fuel generators and not even the massive diluted fuel factories that everyone's starting to use now. Everyone won't shut up about. I already saw that it was a thing, and then Kibitz kind of mentioned it. But then now everyone keeps saying, why don't you do diluted fuel? Do diluted fuel, it's so much better. I'm like, I don't care. I use turbo fuel, and that's what I'm sticking with. I don't think we want wires across the way. We can have the steel beam, but... although... it is a walking hazard, isn't it? Maybe we put... if we have a catwalk over it... let's see. I hate you clipping through the floor. Why do you do this? Maybe we just do that. That is not centered. Okay. I'm going to have to make a fuel plant before I can turn on my aluminum factory. I only have 44k fuel, but it's been more than enough for what I needed at the moment. I'm sure at some point that's going to come to bite me, but for the now, it is fine. I think we go back down here. We should probably go back down on the other one. We gotta cross over this power beam, so this seems like a good idea. But having it here instead of everywhere else, maybe we just do it here then. We won't have to worry about it being centered, just clear the bar. So it's the length of a constructor, basically. Which is nice. Which means we can cross over this. And then we'll have to do the same thing over here for more. Also, as far as nuclear power goes, the only thing that worries me about that is how I'm going to figure out how to deal with the nuclear waste and plutonium outputs. So I know it's going to be some working backwards involved with that at some point. And every time I try to figure it out, it just causes frustration. Not that I don't like the critical thinking, but since I'm not even using it yet, I'm just going to not worry about it. When I get to the point where I have to use it, then we'll worry about it. Also, who are you? What are you? This is the back. This is the back. This is the back. You're not centered. This is on the line, isn't it? I don't know. Might be. What's this clipping that you're showing? What is that? Is that a reflection? I think that's a reflection. Would be cool. Wait, it looks like it is a foundry. Okay. Yeah, it's just you. Weird that it's showing that way over here, though. That's a crazy reflection. Yep, crazy reflection. Alright, continuing on. I think with the addition of fishes, that's fishonium. Fishonium? Is that supposed to be fixonium? Is that fixonium? You can entirely get rid of the waste products. I never looked into that claim though. I don't even know what that is. Is that something unlocked at a later tier? I'm going to assume yes. You are backwards. Is that clip? Nope. Barely avoids it. My plan was just to do what showed up. And that was the plutonium, the particle accelerator. Like I said, it's just the problem I find when I was doing the math for it, because I thought it would just be easy. Throw in nuclear waste, get rid of nuclear waste, have particle plutonium rise to use for fuel, and then use that to power it. But then therein lies the problem, because plutonium rods throw off the entire calculation. Once you've gotten everything perfectly mapped out to power your nuclear factories, and if you try to throw in plutonium rods which burn at a different rate from all the others, you find that you either have to A, build an entirely new set of nuclear factories, which is a good option, or B, implement the plutonium rods back into your already built nuclear factories. And you can't keep building nuclear reactors because at a certain point you're going to run out of space. One, and two, the nuclear waste is just going to keep piling up on you, because then you just keep building more particle accelerators, which makes more plutonium rods, and you can't ever have the particle accelerator not active and getting rid of waste, or you start to deal with backup. So you have to keep getting rid of nuclear waste. So then you have to have a nuclear power plant that can burn through the plutonium rods at a sufficient rate, while also not creating too much nuclear waste while doing that. So I haven't figured out the magic number that'll get rid of all of the nuclear waste while burning the plutonium rods without creating too much of either. Because if you create too much plutonium rods, the particle accelerator stops creating more, which shuts that down, which starts overloading the nuclear waste, which will shut down your entire nuclear factory. And you can't just, and it's pretty much the same if you have too much nuclear waste, then it shuts down your entire factory. Either way, it results in shutting down your entire factory. So I have to find the right numbers for that, which I have not found yet. I know a lot of people just sink the plutonium rods. Oh. You know, I didn't think about sinking that. Well, then that's a lot easier. If you could just sink those, then that's simple. Yeah, just use a smart splitter at that point. Yeah, just use a smart splitter and sink it. All the excess, so then that one never stops producing plutonium rods. And then you're always getting rid of your nuclear waste. Oh, well, that makes this a whole lot easier. So I was vastly overthinking. I didn't think you could sink the plutonium rods, since I'm pretty sure you can't sink nuclear waste, is what I heard before I started playing the game. If you put plutonium rods in trucks, then it doesn't make waste, and they just sometimes something like 1 rod every 5 hours. So send plutonium rods off for powering vehicles and such. I guess using it for my drones and trucks and tractors. I guess. I guess that'd be a good use for it too. And then still have the excess go to a sink whenever it gets to that point. So then we wouldn't need to build more nuclear reactors to compensate for the plutonium rods. That makes it a lot simpler. Very useful information. I thank you for that. It saves my brain a lot of headaches. What are we working on? You. Yeah. So y'all are all connected. So connect you. Then you have a radioactive truck driving around. Oh, right. That would make that radioactive. That doesn't sound good. I wouldn't want to drive a radioactive truck, even if it is very moderate radiation. I think it would take like what? An entire, probably 30 minutes, maybe an hour for it to tick down an entire filter. But still, that's always being weary of radiation. An entire radioactive world? No. That sounds horrible. As a person that's trying to build with nature, I don't want to make a radioactive world. Alright, one problem solved, another problem created. So, what do we do about that? That's what I do about you. Because you are here, and I do not like you. Could I just use a crosswalk for this? Like this? What is that? No, that is centered, so. Yeah, you could, but won't be pretty. Give me that rod. There we go. Metal beam, whatever. This way. So we've been having them here. The problem is, can't really connect that to the other guy, because having beams cross at different points is not a fun. Where are you, metal beam? I don't see you. You're not on the ground, that's why. Because I don't want it to cross. I hate that. I don't want it to be just under you either. This is too much. Because crossing it looks like what? This halfway looks like this. Does that cause a visual glitch? No. It isn't fighting for textures. It's not fighting for textures. Interesting. There's no texture fighting with that. Do we want to do that though? Also, we messed up and didn't put it far enough. Easy fix. You'll never know unless you actually try to delete. I don't like that though. It's going through my machine. Yeah, I don't like that. Yeah, it's a way to connect them, but it's not a good way. So, I guess we have to figure something else out. Is this clipping? No. Why does both of those go this way? What the heck? Every button moves it this way. Okay. Keep forgetting those can be climbed. He's going the wrong way. Yeah. Okay. That's all of y'all done. No, all of you. I didn't. I skipped one. Wait, no, I didn't. Where's your power? Here we go. Okay. No more, no more, no more. All good, all good, all good. Great. Now for you, although I also need to power the sink. The sink can probably just go straight up, right? Where are you? Over here. I could probably just throw you straight up. Is this centered or... Is that centered towards you or a little off? A little off. I see you curving. Let's see this way. Nope. What about micro? Nope. There's no micro movement. We'll have to see where the lights are before I worry about that. I don't know where my lights will be to power that, which is very important. Back to the buildings. Let's see, your power. Where's your power? Here? Is that closer towards? It's closer towards this side. The output side. I see, I see. Now, where can we put you? Right here, maybe? Right under where the outputs would go. Pretty far. Is that where we have it, or we have it further? We have it further for some reason. Sticking out. Don't know why we want it to stick out. Here are... I think we go out one. I don't know about that. That seems too far out. Where are we? We are clipping through it. I guess it's fine. Looks like it's built into the ding. I guess we'll do that. Alrighty. Take that, power you down. Oh no. You don't center. Well, don't like you. Which one are you? That one? Who are you powering? Okay, so there's one to the left. We'll power it that way then. Is that where we went? Yeah. Go all the way across. And clipping anything goes. Technically clipping. And this one's clipping. Also, y'all's outputs aren't going anywhere. We need to fix that. I'd like it better if you weren't like that. And for the sake of consistency, I would need to take you out one. Very good. Now, what's your output? Reinforce the modular frames, which should have been combined with this. Where is it? That side, this belt here. So you need to be combined with this belt. Uh-huh. Can we go anywhere that you'll snap to, or no? Okay, well, let's just do this then. So we know merger here. That should work. As soon as you nicely. And then we just take you, go this way. Same thing. I think you're also modular frames. Merger. Go this way, please. I think that'll cut through you, though. Maybe. Let me see. Yeah, that cuts your neck straight off. Straight off. Okay. Easy fix. Your output goes here. Your input can still go that way. And then we do this. And make sure it's a Mach 1. Go this way. Where do you Mach 2? Yeah. Four of these at 7.5. Still under 60. Then we can take that, combine it with this. I kind of like the little random branching off there. It is sufficient. Although just having put it in front of this one would have been more ideal. Although I don't think it would have been centered anyway. Nope. So that's fine. A little wibble wobble. Just a slight wobble. Alright, that takes care of that. Didn't realize I had missed some outputs. Maybe their output is good. Where are you? Mach 2s. You kind of have to be for all the... How many of these are there? 9, I think? 10? 11? Might be 11. Yep, 11. And that's 77, which is already over 60, so... And the 0.5s on each of them. Okay. So everything is powered? No, we ain't power the back. What am I doing? Which is this way. I don't think I started part out. No, I did. Okay. Alright, so then you would go here. And then same thing. But you think all y'all are going, you're over there to the right, so it should be going to the right, not to the left. Yeah, it's fine. It'll match up how I did it over there. Although having the wire come in more would free up some space. Because you're over to the left. You're right in front of to the left. Right in front. I guess we just keep doing that. I'd like for it to be over here, but that's not going to happen. This would be the one tip I'm so happy to have learned from YouTube without really wanting to learn tips. I really should start actually watching Satisfactory videos though. I need to go back and watch some more Kibitz. He's a informative, entertaining guy. So we got everything power or plugged in. Now we just need to actually figure out how to grid it. Do we just have it going through the walls, maybe? We could do that. Just have it going through the walls. It's probably the best bet. Either that or go up to the ceiling, but I would rather not have wires going through to the ceiling if I can avoid it. But I don't know how else we would power this. There's gotta be... They all need to migrate to one centralized point. Do we want that point to be on the ceiling? And then we could just put a power tower up on the roof along with the drone port and just do it that way. I think that's a good idea. So then where can we send all of these for that to happen? If we do it this way, that'll make it easier for the sink to connect up. Doing it this way, it's probably they're probably all closer to that wall than this wall. These are all connected, so I guess that's irrelevant. The only outlier are you. You 6 here. I enjoy Kibitz. I keep watching a lot of his stuff after I stop playing. I only discovered him because one of my chatters mentioned that we started in the same area and that he watches him, so. And then after that, I got recommended a video. So speak of the devil there. And I watched him. He was rather entertaining and informative, so. Do I want it like this? Not particularly. I think this one could work with a beam though. The other one didn't because it was going in weird places. But I think you can work. Which also means we can take this off. Go across somewhere. Can you go across too? Where do you go across? Also under that. Don't like that. I don't like that as well. Oh, you can go right up to it without going inside of it. Do we want that? I kind of like that more. It's not clipping through it. Yeah, that's better. So, go over one. Beautiful. Still doesn't help with our son of a biscuit. Okay. Still doesn't help with our wiring though. Because it won't be a straight wire unless we go under it. Which I guess we could, but... maybe we go inside of it, but... that's horrible. That's horrible. Maybe we just go to the middle then. Which doesn't seem like you want to do. And you don't want to do that. Why don't you want to be in the middle? Why don't you make my life happy? We could do that, but that's still no. What if we just go as close as we can? Did you really not connect again, you sons of a biscuit? Wait, is shifting this over moving the entire beam over? Why? Why does it do that? Okay. I see how you do. So then we need to be inside of it. But then that means both of them will be inside, right? So we do that here. We want to be here. Go over one. I think you're clipping inside of this one, right? Yep. There's no winning. Because if I do this, that doesn't help me. The shortest I can make it is that. And if I shift it over one, that's the gap smaller than what I can make. There's no winning. Cool. I am up the creek without a paddle. That's what this is. How are you over there? Are you inside? No. You didn't shift over. Hold on. Hey, you didn't shift over. How come this shifts over then? Is it? Are we sure it's not inside? I don't think it's clipped inside. I can't tell. It's hard to see it. I don't think it's clipped inside, but this one didn't get shifted over. And then if I shift this one, if we go, wait, because you're inside of it. Because I shifted back. So it went inside. But since the textures don't fight, that's why. Because the textures don't fight, so you can't see that. I can barely see that. If you look real close, you can see it. You can see it real close. But the textures aren't spazzing out like they do with foundations, so that's fine. I will live with that. But can't live with everything else here. I guess that works. It's kind of as best as we can do here. Same distance, yeah. And we go here. And we want to go this way. Which means we need you to do this and that. Right, so that connects all of you. And we're now once again in the beautiful nighttime light factory. So lovely, I love it. Almost makes me not want to put lights in here. Very sneaky. I'm assuming you mean in that beam situation. Which I would say yes. I would agree. Where are you at? Over here. We want to go... Which way do we want to go? I think we want to go that way. Yeah, this way. Okay. So now how do we handle you, sir? If we do this, do we just go... Where do we want to go? We want to go here. Can we do that? Not really. And then we have that fighting texture. You know, what if we did this? I think we would have to do that all the way through. Let's see how that works. So then do it here. And do it here. No fighting textures. So that does work, it's just I don't like it. Not really. Is there any way we could probably hide it under something? But nothing that I really want to put here. Now we could do that. But there's no reason to have a concrete pillar here. That's the only way to hide that, though. Maybe we just deal with it. Because we can only do so much. And from there we go up to you. I don't know where we want to go exactly. The middle of the wall is here. Go around to here. So then it goes through the wall. Nice and evenly. I don't hate it, I just don't like it. But it looks like a safety hazard. But how would we get rid of it? We can block it off, I guess. Building cannot be nudged. Ah, that would be why it can't be nudged. We could do something like this. Just center it. Put it in a box so that no one touches it. Do we like that? It has more textures that fight with each other. It does keep people from walking in and touching the giant power pole, though. A safety measure. Although that doesn't stop this one, so... There's no winning this. You're not letting me win. You won't let me win. You won't let me win. You will not let me win. Address your overlaps with H and nudge move. Oh. You mean just do it backwards like how I did the other stuff? Why are you watching me without saying anything, sir? Actually, why are you even watching me? How dare you stalk me, sir? So wait, we just need to do this. That causes fighting textures. That causes fighting textures. Like I said, it won't let me win. It won't let me win. Maybe the small frame pillar would look better. It might also hide the fighting textures. It does not hide the fighting textures. If you're walking by, you won't see it. You won't see it. I just loaded it up as I dropped into bed and saw you fretting over the excess beam. Now look here. The frets are warranted. The frets are very warranted. I hate this. I hate all of this. There's no winning. There's zero winning because because I know the fighting texture is there. Every time I walk by, I'm just keep looking at it. It fixes one problem and causes another. Nah. Paint the beam with the asphalt color might stop the fighting. Nope. Did not stop the fighting. Does not stop the fighting. In fact, I think it made the fighting worse. Am I really going to spend 30 minutes looking at this trying to figure out how to fix it? Probably. I didn't say carbon steel. I didn't use carbon steel. I used the foundation. Then I tried carbon steel and the other stuff in that. I was trying every color to see if any of them fixed it. Structure didn't work. I think structure is the default, right? No. What's the default? Concrete? Foundation? Wait, what's your default? What is your default? What's your default? All of these say I can change you. I don't know what the default is. I guess you don't have a default. Your own unique color. Would explain why I can't edit you in the default color swaps. Either way, I tried concrete, I tried foundation, and none of them fix it, so. Maybe we do just hide our shame. We just hide our shame behind this. And then maybe we can do this. Building can't be nudged. Well, can't win them all. Can we put one like this? Just do that. So that way we protect both things. Wait, does this fit in between? It does. Now if only I can get it to go down. But you won't let me do that. I don't think you can zoop this. Nope, can't zoop that. Well, I mean that kinda works. Kinda. It is two random pillars here. Do we just go all the way up? I saw that. Use painted beams instead of metal ones. Wait for the ground? That won't... That doesn't look good for this. I like this one because it has like a little groove in it. This doesn't have a groove. Then paint them to stop the texture fighting. Paint them to stop the texture fighting. Yeah, this doesn't work though because it doesn't have the groove in it. There's no groove in this one like the steel beam has. The metal beam, I mean. Also, I don't even know if these would also have the texture fighting. Let me see. These might have a worse texture fighting. I think no matter what, it's going to be a texture fight. Project assembly. Factory. Yeah, no matter what, it's going to have a texture fight. I think this works for the time being. If I figure something else out, we'll do that, but this is okay for the time being. Like, I can't, as long as I can't see the textures fighting, use finishes. Finishes what? I did try, I tried all the color swatch. None of them worked. They all did the texture fights. So, I mean, as long as we don't see it. My only grief is the two pillars here, but hopefully no one tries to cut through wire. How can we block off the wire? Maybe something like this. Maybe that. I like that. That makes it, that pulls it all together. That pulls it all together. Yeah, that works. That works. That works. Then no one can walk over here and electrocute themselves. Just, you know. And you can't see the texture fights from here. It blocks out the texture fighting. Unless you get real close. I don't think you can see it from here. Yeah, you can't see it from this side. Oh, wait. No, it's particles. Yeah, you can't see it from this side. So I think that's fine. This brings it all together. Sometimes coloring stuff will alleviate texture fighting. Works on the concrete foundations anyway. I guess the steel beams are different because they don't have a default color. There's no color that these things are defaulted to. Because everything changes it. They're their own color. Which is weird. You'd think carbon steel or maybe even chrome would be its... Or maybe even unpainted. That would have made more sense. But no color is its technical default because whatever I color it, it considers it a different color. Unlike this one where concrete structure, it says it's already painted. So steel beams or metal beams don't have a default in the color swatches anyway. But this is fine. This is fine. As far as walking over this goes, could also mount small signs to the side of the beam to hide the texture fighting. Make it like the low level floor lighting. Small signs. Like that stuff? We're not going to worry about it. Good advice, but it's already done. We're going to move on because I spent probably like, what, 15 minutes looking at textures. Don't have all the night because I have work in the morning. Rather unfortunate, that is. Label signs. Stop giving me ideas. Let's see, catwalk. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you so much. Why do you do these things that you do? Why won't you be where I want you to be? What if I sit here and nudge you? Nope, nudging does not work. So I need it here, but you won't be here. Because you just don't like me. I don't understand you. I could do it here. Seems to be the best bet for it. They won't let me put it in the middle. Can't put it in the middle of it because that just goes through the floor. What if I... What if I turned you the other way? Nope, doesn't matter. So this is the only way we can do it. Very well, gang. Have it your way. Also, I wonder if I should be using stairs instead. Because the ramp is... should probably be using stairs for these. It is higher, though. That is too high. Ramp it is. Clears the wire. And we don't bump our head on the, conveyor belt. Alright, so that clears that wire. Safety hazard averted. And we need to do this one, which could be the stair walkway if we want it. Which I think will also be nice because you get to see up there. So, and the problem is, there's not space for this. Could do it here. Because if we do it over here, that gets rid of that walk. So we'll do it here. You can do it this way. One more, two more maybe. I'll say two more. Very good. And then you can see up here, see up there. Avoids all of that. We should put more barriers here. I don't think we can though. Not without clipping it to stuff. Yeah, we can't put barriers here. This barrier maybe? Not really. Then it doesn't work here. It clips into the machine. Definitely not. Tarp construction, low barrier, high barrier. There's no barrier I can put here that doesn't immediately scream crash into assemblers. I'm just gonna trust people not to be dumb and walk into these, because I don't think I can block it. Not really. This one was my best bet. It's the right size, it just crashes. I guess this would technically be fine. Just use floor markings. I have literally never used floor markings in my life. No pioneer, I guess. That doesn't work. If I could hold it and nudge it, that'd be fine, but let me see. Maybe we arrow away from it? So this way? And then use the other arrow? Right arrow? Maybe that? Can you paint the arrows by themselves without painting everything else? Or would it paint everything? It's like it would paint everything. Can't do just the arrows. That's unfortunate. That does keep them... I guess it works. I guess that works. Let's do the same thing here. Right arrow. Then left arrow. Should be some hatch markings if you unlock them. Hatch? The cross? The hazard line things? It seems more like a cautionary thing I would use for cars than don't touch. Pattern remover. Full factory zone, half factory. Zones are the ones. So this seems more like a car thing. The half factory would do it. Yeah. I don't know. It's okay. I guess it'll do. I was planning on using that kind of stuff for cars, but I guess for hazards it works too. I never even considered using patterns since I haven't yet. First time using pattern stuff. They're not cars. Vehicles. All the same. Half factory or the factory line. Make them red to say do not enter. Well, if I make them red, that changes the floor coloring, unfortunately. Because there's no way to change just the one color. It changes the entire floor. I would love to change just one color, but unless it's one of those custom colors. Like if I did that, so whatever concrete is, which is this white. So it's a white color. Yeah, concrete is white. So if we did like white and another color, we would theoretically be able to do that. Let me save this purple. Oops. What do I use this purple for? That was my fluid dynamics. So that was heavy. We'll say heavy oil residue. So save that with the lowercase e. Alright, let's change that to... Let me change this one to white. Change this one to red. And default, and select color. That is exactly it. So the concrete is just white. And that's what custom swatches are for. Make the red and say do not enter. Do not enter. I don't have a do not enter. I have a no cross. Pioneer path. Cart. No pioneer, I guess. That doesn't really work here. Yeah, we'll just leave it like that. That's fine. This is fine. At least we learn how to do the... Now we know what concrete colors is. It's white. Which probably is what beams are too, white. Let's see. Color... red. And the arrows can be green. I kind of like orange. I think I changed colors. No. Okay, everything here is fine. I guess orange is fine. How does green look though? It's okay. Kind of like the orange more. Orange is better to me. Alright, well, we spent way too much time on customization. When we were just supposed to be doing powering, so that was fun. Let's not do that again. So we need to get this to where? This is not really central. So we do it here. Do we want to do that? Am I not centered? Are these different sizes? That's center, right? Yeah, that's center. Okay. As for you people, I'll do this here. How did we get them to the wall? We got them up through a concrete or weird stuff. You can't do that though. I guess you can just go straight up from here. I guess. It won't look horrible. It doesn't look horrible. They're all connected, so maybe we just do the closest one. Conveyor belt, stop moving me. That's centered to the wall. Could probably just move it over though. It won't be centered to the wall, but it'll at least go up and down, which is more so important than centering it to the wall. I guess that's doable, which means we can get rid of you, put you here. guess I don't really like the up top wire, but it's fine. It's better than not. And go straight through the wall for this one. If we want it, which I don't know if we want to. Do we want to go through the wall? Kinda, yeah. Then we go through the wall again over here. Oh, that's way too far. Hold up. I think that works better. What advice are you throwing in my face now? I spent far too much time building a subfloor just to run wires in so I didn't have to see them at one point. Subfloors. Where are we right now? We're on floor 1? It's floor 1, right? No, this is floor 2. A subfloor. That is an idea. Doing a subfloor. What is this? What is this? No, 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 what? No. Who's my default? Are you my default? Stop. I can't turn off that default. How do you turn off the default? Wait. I think I know how. Concrete foundations. There we go. Haha. So something has to be a default. That's what that is. Everything here is a default. And to turn it off is just to remove it and put it on something else. Okay, that makes sense. Rather than using a 4-meter foundation in each floor, I use 2 1s and use the space in between for, which is what I just tested out. I can't read the full message on my watch. Let's see. What are these for measures? Space to run wires. Yeah, that is an idea. And then I could connect the upper floor, go down, and then just have it connect with the lights down here. So then they all share one wire system, and then run all of that through a wall, I guess, and then send that down. Have it all go out the side of the building and then go upward. As opposed to what I'm currently doing, but I mean, that is an idea. It would look better than this. It would look better than this. Yeah, it would look better. Now the question is, do I want to spend the time to do that? How much time do I have? About an hour. Shifting all of them to go downstairs instead of up through the ceiling inside. It wouldn't take too long to do it. At least this part. So if I do this, Get rid of all of these. Which means we don't even need this then, do we? That would get rid of this whole zone, which I did like to spend the time. You know, we spent so much time to make this pretty. And then you want to get rid of it. We made it so lovely. I like this. I like this a lot. A photo has been sent. I can't see photos through my watch. You are a distraction, sir. Pathetic. What's pathetic? Getting rid of this? You want me to destroy my beauty? Do you not see how nice this looks? We got the nice fencing. We got the nice color swatch down here. And then we got the beams just for extra protection. You know, it's nice protection. Got the catwalk over here. You know, it's nice. Like we put a lot of work into this. You know, you want me to get rid of it? You know, why do you want me to do this? I could always send it down instead of up, but where can I send these down? Not wanting to put time in for extra beautification. Well, the thing is, I said I was going to go back later and finish my factories with beautification, but my main objective for the time being is just to get them up and running. I wasn't even supposed to do most of the stuff that I did here already. I was supposed to just get a skeleton in place, get all the machines set up, start producing, then come back and actually finish the setup for the building itself. That was the initial plan, but then I got carried away with all the other stuff here. So the fact that I have beautified it as much as I have is already a step too far from what I was supposed to be doing. Let's see. I will say the subfloor thing does take a while. It shouldn't really. All I have to do is just connect the underground things to more underground things, like, because I already have this in place. So all I have to do is just take the one that they're all connected to, which right now they're all connected. So all I have to do is just take one, which begs the question of why I was connecting those at all, now that I think about it. Because they're all connected. Yeah, there was no reason for me to do what I just did over there. Because they're all connected through this, right? No, wait, we were connected. You're connected. You're not. That's why we were doing that. Because you're not connected. You 6 outliers are connected to those. And all, however many of these are connected. So I was trying to connect those up. Instead, if I just send both of those down where they are, so then we would unfortunately have to get rid of our beautification here, because I did like it. It was nice and unique. It was very unique. Maybe we leave it. We could leave it. Of course, I can't go through it. But if I do this and just go down to the next floor. Let's take that down to the next floor somewhere. Which you're going through this pillar. So if I go under here then? That could work. I could say this is our wall line. And then just do that. You'll never see the wire. And that allows us to keep the setup we have going on here. Oh, wait. Alright, fine then, you win. You can all die. Unless I can figure out a way to... Which probably could. Let's see. I think what I wanted to do was the other one, right? Do that. Take you. Not that. Just never do that. And we can get rid of you. And it still doesn't help us. It still does a weird thing. There's no winning that. So I would have to take you down to it instead. Now then you can't see it. Now the top fighting textures are visible again. I think this is fine. Yeah, the bars here, I guess. Could we do one over top, maybe? Little house. You would have to make the pillar a hollow chase instead and have the wires inside of it. Why? Like, it doesn't have to be hollow. The wires go through it just fine. For realism, it would need to be hollow. But for, like, game reasons, not particularly. I wonder if we could use that instead. Let's do that. Yeah, like that. And that covers you perfectly. And it still has the textures. No fighting textures. No fighting textures. No. Looks good. Although you would think these would be fighting. If you don't want cables clipping through, I mean. No, I don't really care about that. I have cut cables through walls plenty of times, so... At this point, you are technically clear. This is questionable. You're barely clipping, but I think it's fine. I keep feeling like I see clipping textures. It might just be the particle effects of grassy plains. I think it's just grassy plains throwing me off. I think this is fine. Could add another protection on top. Do we need to? I say yeah. And no one messes with it. There's no possible way to land on it. You get plenty of protection from it. I say the little box works. I mean, technically a box would be like this. Do we want a box? A little cage. Seems too extra. Seems too extra. The single frame works just as fine. Now, if we wanted to do that, we could just use the big one. Which probably might work better. Let me see how the big one looks. I'm definitely going excessive right now. I was supposed to not be doing any of this. No, I kind of like the big box, but then you can just... Yeah, you can just do that. So the big box looks nicer, but doesn't serve the purpose of what I'm looking for. So tiny box Tim it is. Markiplier, don't sue me. That's fine. We technically don't even need to go that high. Maybe we build a better barrier then. I said barrier, dang it. Two-layer barrier. Then we don't need the top cage if we do that. Yeah, that works. Granted, you can jump over it, but at that point, that's your own fault if you get electrocuted, cuted. Also, I think it would look better if we put the red in here too. Oh, our custom color is gone. Red. Are these a different shade of red? I don't think so. Just in case. My only grievance with this is the different overlaying of patterns here, which I don't think I can fix because the pattern goes this way, right? Yeah. Customization already applied. To what? So you go every other direction. You say it's already applied here. But how? Oh wait, it is. Yeah, that's right. So hold on. Blanket. And let's see. Yeah, it doesn't work. What a shame. Can't get it to line up. That's my only grievance with this. You could do that, but... Alright. Well, we tried. Just blanket. We'll just leave it like this. Because I don't like how it looks otherwise. Unless we changed all 4 of them to cautionary blocks, but just having it in front should work. Anyway, I guess since we start to go underground now. A hollow block. There's no way to hollowify this with a single cylinder. Yeah, there's no way to hollowify this with a single cylinder. You have to use a bunch of half foundations or something crazy like that. Maybe this stuff? Quarter pipes? I don't think that would work. Technically it would work. Yeah, you just put it through the hole. Technically. We'll worry about the beautifications later. Just get the functionality done right now. So we got 1. Now where do you want to power you exactly? We also need to change that. Gosh dang it. Hold on. Yep, we got to get rid of that. Because I need to put a 1. A 1's got to be here. And then we go back up. Grab the power again, which I can't do through the wall. For reasons we'll never know. Could have foundation it or just make it a pillar or wall instead. Change the aesthetics a little though. Use concrete walls. The concrete walls are not good. Because that does, as you mentioned, change the aesthetics. I've already had to do it for one part of the factory and that makes me unhappy, but let's see. Middle. You. Alrighty. Takes care of that. Where did I use concrete walls? Wasn't it on the first floor? I think it was down here. Wasn't it down here? Nope. Where did I use concrete walls? I had to do that somewhere. A bunch of walls everywhere. And I hated it. Because they aren't the same texture as coated concrete. Yeah. You change everything. And there's no coloring that can fix that. It was already carbon steel. It's concrete color. It's mostly just a pattern that throws it off. I'll deal with what I got. And if I think of something better later, then we will do it. But for now, also I see I didn't fix the first floor like I did the second floor. Alright. I really need for you to not be the default. Where does this concrete wall? Why is this the default? I wanted that to be for the windows, but you can't default the windows, so that was pointless. Okay. Did I fix all the other stuff? There need to be a pillar there. Oh, this was one place. Yeah, I used a wall here, and I was unhappy about that. It must have been another factory I made a bunch of walls for. And this one only has the 4 walls for the belt, which I was already unhappy about. I already knew it wasn't going to be the right color because of when I used it at the other factory. Wherever that was. Which I can't remember. Was it a factory that I destroyed already? Maybe it was the coal power generators. It might have been them. I know the coal generators are using concrete walls, so it's probably that. Do we want that? I don't know. It seems alright. But it does kind of delete the purpose of having this pillar here, so. Can't take it out though, because of the rocks. Yeah, the rocks are there. So this one has to stay. Building around rocks is annoying. No, that's why we don't. Why aren't you a pillar? Yes. Still probably shouldn't put anything here because I don't know what I'm doing with this section yet. I guess if you want to put some beautifications thoughts to get used, figure out how to fix this. That'd be great, because I can't figure out what to do with this, because of this stupid wall. There's no amount of foundationing that will fix this. Half foundation doesn't work because, again, the wall. And then, let me see. Where was half foundation? It was here. We go up. Then the wall still clips through it. Yep, because then the grass clips through it there. And then we could just turn it in, I guess. Let me see. We can make this a really tight squeeze. Where am I? Can't see. Do we really want to make it that tight of a squeeze? Oh, we still can't because it clips through this. And I'm pretty sure I tried this before. No matter what, we have a clipping. So yeah, figure something out for this. Because this just doesn't work. Nudge could fix that. This? I don't think it would. Yeah, then it intrudes on his space. Intrudes not touching yet. Technically not touching, but the rest of it would, so that wouldn't help. It would be very uneven walls. Yeah, I don't like how it'd be uneven walls everywhere though. And then when we start filling in, we'll have gaps. This one part of my factory is going to destroy me. Wait. You can reduce the amount you nudge by with control. That was control. Yeah, you can with most things, not everything, but most things. And that was controlled, and that was how I got so close to this. But the other walls can't go that close because they'll clip through it. That's the only wall that can, because it goes right in this little indent here, so it does have the space for it. But even then, like I said, we have a gap everywhere else. When we start filling in, like there's no real winning this situation. I thought about trying to curve out, which I think is what I'm gonna have to end up doing. But then I gotta build a curve that works for that. Because the current curve I have doesn't work. Like it works but doesn't. Let me see. Maybe I put it here and then try to get close to it. Like it works, but I don't know why you'd be doing that. I'm showing this again. I don't know why I'm showing this again. You can just look back at the whichever video had that where I saw how it looked. It's gonna take a while to try to fix that. But even then, it was like a gap back here because the curve didn't close in because the curve isn't that sharp. And I could add a pillar, but then the curve isn't smooth because it has rough edges because again, wasn't meant for this. So I had to invent a whole new curve for that because this just doesn't work for that. It has rough edges. What kind of curve would work? I guess, yeah, because this is pretty... They overlap at weird places. You have to make a massive curve for that, which doesn't work. Why aren't curves a thing in this game? Why am I thinking about this again? Go away. Okay, ignoring you. Worry about you later. Right now is power. Power is important. Get everything powered, connect it underground, and that'll take care of our hiding wire situation. Although, oh wait, we forgot one thing. The top floor is not done because I still don't have you connected. But where can we ground you that won't be a problem? You're all connected, right? No? Yes. No? Yes. No? No. You're not connected. So it's all one row. The rows are connected, but not the rows past the rows. Could connect them here. We can't really put a catwalk here though, can we? Maybe? Not really. Let me see before I do anything. Yeah, you can't. Because I can't put it way back here, so. Like the stairway, but that's too tall. The stairway is too tall unless we go over that. You could. There is an idea. That is an idea. You still need to go down eventually though, because you'll crash into this. My catwalk setup was not very well thought out. I knew I wanted a catwalk, but a lot of things kind of got in the way of that. I could get rid of this, I think, because it's connected to that, so we could get rid of that. You would still be too high, maybe? Let me see. If I put a catwalk here, or a stairway catwalk, if you would come up, please. Come up from the ground. Any day now. There we go. And yep, that crashes straight into that. Which means we would need to come down beforehand. Right here, I'm guessing. Yeah. We could do that. That is an idea. Let me see how it looks. Also, let me get rid of this. Because we don't technically need it. It kind of worked. This is a floating platform now, though. You have to stay. This is technically a floating conveyor lift now. It has no form of actual support to it. How could we support you? Problems for later. So then we come up there, it doesn't clip anything. And it is a catwalk. Come down here. Looks good. Yeah. You got a few catwalks here and there. And this one allows you to see up top, maybe? Not really, kind of, sort of. Yeah, you can kind of see. Kind of see. Sleep time anyway, have fun. Well, thanks for stopping by. You are sleeping late, I assume, though. Is this different colored? It is different colored. Where did I paint that? Alright. Alrighty. Power, that's what we were focused on. Power. So this does work, so we can combine them across the... Does not work. Technically, it does. Let me see how it looks. Need to be here. Need to be here, actually. Someone's gonna be unhappy here, huh? Yeah, this doesn't really work. Kinda does, but not really. Not really. But kinda, sorta. Are you avoiding the clip of death? Yes. Kinda see that, but very minor clip. Very minor. Let's see. We would need our hazard lines, right? Kind of works. I don't think we can put barriers here. If we nudge it over, maybe. Maybe. It does keep them from running into the wire. The paint doesn't match it, but can we? No, we can't fix that because the arrow's on this one. So there's no fixing that. I feel like we should use more noticeable arrow colors or hazard lines though. So half foundation. Stop doing the things you do. That way no one touches that. It's also here, but that's what the red color is for. Seems like it's kind of hard to... But you could still... Yep, you can still just zap yourself there. I'm okay with this though. We're doing too much beautification, but this is my first official factory, so I kind of want to make sure it looks nice. I'm going a little overboard with things. But that's fine. So with that done, we can take this power and go where? Go straight down, I guess. Why are our floors too thick? They're not. Okay. So you can go... Where are we coming from? Where's the machine at? Right here? So I guess... Here? No. We want to go probably here. We want to make sure the wire isn't showing, which it is. So we have to be closer towards the center. This shows the wire because it's there. What if we went down from a different wire? like this one, just 2 over. Because we don't have to use that wire, so. So this one shows it from that side, which means we probably want to be here. That one shows it from there. I think. No? No wires? That little nub doesn't show any wires. Alright, so that takes care of you then. Although, if you wanted to go underground, I guess just connect that to the lights. That could work. The other one got a way out. This one not so much. If I could connect it some other way, I guess I could do the same way like I did this. Let me see. Because you're already connected, but yours is easy to do. Yours not so much. If I connect all of them to that, then we won't have to worry about going under like that. The problem is, yeah, that goes through the machines, which I do not want. This one cuts through the machines as well. Yeah, so there's no way to connect these. I think the way we did it was kind of probably the only way to do it. Unless there's a way to take you to that one. Maybe here? That's a very long wire, though. And you can very easily see that, which kind of deletes the purpose of what I'm trying to do, which is hide all the wires. Having it in a few places is fine. This one would be very out in the open and restrict some freedom. But it would connect them. But what we have now is fine. What we have now with it going through the floor and connecting to the lights is going to be fine. It might be harder to find later when we try to figure out how he powered things, but yeah, for now it's fine. Alright, so that little nub will be the cord for the top. Could I paint it a color that I can recognize to say, hey, this is a different nub? Probably not. Yeah. It won't let me color it anything. Maybe we make it a different nub. A Mach 2. Maybe even a Mach 3. Something noticeable. That could help. Then we know there's something significant about this one little nub. Also, what is a Mach 3 made of? What did I just use on that? Nah, we don't care. Alright, so we got that taken care of. Also, for some reason I can keep hearing my voice feedback through the mic. Not like feedback, like it's a little I don't know what you would call it. Why did I lay this hole here? Let's see. So now well, you'll be connected to the light, so we can ignore you. And then we just need to power all of these now. And then see how much power we're going to end up costing us. Where is your power here? Okay, so what do we want to do? Put you under here? Marber. Could work. Marber. That's it, it's fine. Alright, takes care of all of you. Let's start powering you down, powering you down. Gotta cut through all of these air conveyors. Thought I can just hit the machine. Or should I just touch the machine? And that won't do. That won't do at all. Alright, so it has to stick out a little bit. That's fine. It also means it would make a danger zone. Let's see, can we just pillar it? Stick it with a frame. Calls it a day. Too much. I think this is fine. I think that works. It looks like it should work. Yeah, if I was in a factory, I would just hook the wall. Stay away from that. Of course, going through it won't kill you, so you can get up to it. Might electrocute you a little bit, though. But anyway, that's done. I don't recall my mic having this little weird electronic noise with it. Okay, well that takes care of you. Now for the next ones, might be a little more tedious. Let's see what we can do. Before I even start. Yep. Texture fighting. Not in my factory, mate. Not in my factory. That will be a problem for you. Because you can't go anywhere else. How do we fix that? Because we can't go this way. What if we do this? Shift it over, is that the same way? So it would normally be here. We'll say it will be here. We could have it just sticking out. Would sticking out be a problem? There wouldn't be any texture fighting, it would just look weird. What if we hit it? Find some more foundations. Let's see. We need the down corner. That could work. Hit that quarter turn pipe. Let's take away a lot of our walkway though. Little lump. Because of this thing, which I thought I would have more space to deal with, but I could shift it over, maybe? Not really. There's no way to really shift that. So we just gotta make sure because this becomes kind of the walkway. Maybe we just make a catwalk to go over it. And then we can have a catwalk that goes down or something. I don't know. The bottom floor doesn't really need a catwalk. It's just weird. That's the only way I can fix this, so we gotta pick our poison. And I choose this. So we'll deal with that. Where did you go? What did you do, Bean? You did literally nothing. All of nothing. Cool. I don't understand why you do the things you do, but you do. We'll go out to the bottom. Let's go ahead and do the other side while we're here. Or is it the other side? Oh, it's here. Why are you all under it? Do we need to go out this far? No. How far are you? Into the belt. This thing can stop here. You cannot. Because you have to be here. What is this? Don't need to go out here. Let's see if I can connect you lot. Should be able to pretty easily from back here. And it is under the conveyor belt, so it's fine. Mostly. I think that's fine. Now all we need is a stairway to heaven to go past this. As soon as it lets us do that. Catwalks are weird. Does this connect to the ramp that's already here? I think it does. Yep. Cool. There's our catwalk. I also need a barrier on this side. That should help. That way no one comes and hits the wires. I think that works. Yeah. Oh, wait. Personally, I think orange works a little better than red. I guess anything dealing with death should be a vibrant red, huh? But it does kind of blend in with my factory colors. At any rate, we got all those connected. Now I just need to get you connected somehow. I don't think we can just connect you to each other from here, right? Nope. We could do like a little beam across. I think we can do that. Maybe. There's no good way for this to be. I guess I'd rather it be here. Yeah, this needs to be back. It needs to be here. Which doesn't really work for us. Yeah, it's the same problem, but at least it'll be consistent. Because you don't touch this one. You don't touch this one. Which means you don't touch. So nothing touches. You are not where I need you to be. Okay, that works. It'd be kind of hard to touch that. Don't think you can put a pattern there. You could. Okay, that's why. Because I'm over it. That seems to work. Just a random beam, set of beams everywhere. Could go without the beam, I guess. I do like to kind of like to have a little groundwork for the wire to sit on, but maybe we go without it and just have it hang across. I don't know. I do not know. We could go without it, I guess. We only really need it for these things to sit on. As long as there's something for them to sit on, they're fine. That's really all you need. Maybe we should ship this one over by one. Yeah, we should. Yeah, that's what we have to do there. Why do you keep doing this? That helps that. Yep, now they're even. Cool. And now we don't have any unevenness. Alright. And I can take off my glasses because chat has calmed down. It's killing my eyes. What time is it? Is it time for bed? Pretty much. Have we gotten everything powered down here? Everything except for the miners. Yeah, it's not that much down here. Oh wait, the other constructors. For concrete. Which way are you going this side? I don't know if we can go in between this. Kinda, yeah. Barely. is this? Oh yeah, because we never did connect the other limestone. Where is that? Oh wait, this is it. We did connect it. Yeah, we connected it. Just didn't connect it from this side. So you're connected. Okay. Okay. Very good. I wonder if I should block this off. I'd say probably no. As long as you aren't over there, it's fine. So everything is connected. So all the powers are connected to each other, right? Nope. All of y'all are. You are not. Can we connect you to this? Yes. But don't know if I like that. Actually, we're close to this one, right? Why not just connect it to that? Yeah, just do that. Alright, that's it. Connects 2 floors. Stop it. Charging up a flashlight. That's the conveyor belt reflecting. Alright, so that's underground. You can't see any wires there. Although, with that said, it also means we could just connect you underground instead of going across. In fact, we probably connect a lot of these underground without going across. Geez, we don't need that. Well, we do need it for that one area over there. Yeah. I wonder why you're red still. Yeah, that'll work. I don't think we really need it for this. But to be consistent. And this is fine to be at. Just gotta be careful of conveyors. I guess we should make that orange, huh? Caution, but not dangerous. So then we can go under. Right here. I'm gonna redo my floorings now. Wait. Where are you? There you are. Cool. And that connects you right here, right? Yep. Alrighty then. Didn't even have to do too much. Same thing with you, actually. Although that also means we can just change you to orange. Red for the danger, orange for the caution. Ready? Oh, well, that's cool. Stop it. Where are you in the center of? You're not. So I guess we can just go wherever we want. Which would be here, roughly. This is your center. Right? Right about here? Yeah, this would be your center. Guess it doesn't have to be centered on the ground. Just need them to connect. How far back is that? Pretty far. Let me just not even worry about that. So your center is about here, maybe? Same thing? Nope. Over a little bit. There we go. Your center is good, yes? No hanging wires? Yeah. Alrighty. Alright. So as long as all these stay connected, which means I could also fix those up over there if I wanted to. Then if I want to, what they have going on now is fine. This is fine. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Yeah, I think it's fine. And you're connected to that. So that means all of you are essentially connected to this. Which means all we need now are the miners. And then we just need to send this outside. over there, preferably. If we could do that, we'll be good. I didn't want to go the other way. If we go the other way, we could put a power pole in between the buildings. We could put one out here. That could work. That is an idea. And just do that. And of course, if we want everything to be connected via the train network, I guess that'd be for later. Let me see how we can platform you. That's fine. Although we probably wanted to go out that way, huh? Give me that. Doesn't mean we could just connect it to that, which I think is gridded. Hold up. Why are you like this? Why are you the way you are? It still clips through the building. Why is that? Guess we have to go over. It's the only way to not clip. Although I don't think you're a permanent tower anyway. You're not. So I guess that's irrelevant for us. Just get it where we want it here. We'll worry about that later. All the power is still the powering. Fluctuating with the geothermals. And everything will turn on soon. Very soon. That does take care of that. Which means we need to go back underground. And start digging our way out here. Alright. Don't think we want that. I think we can just come out here. And then do that. No. Maybe we try to stick to underground stuff. This will interfere with the window. Don't know how important that is. Ooh, pizza. Or what are we going to call it? Grid block. It's not really even. To be even, we would need to be over there. 1, 2, 3. Maybe we do that. Now it's even, yes. Yes. I think now it's even. Yeah. Just can't see it. That's kind of irrelevant. What we want to do is just do this, but it goes underground. Can we stare at cement through the window? What does it look like? Looks like fighting textures is what it looks like. So how do we handle that? I guess half foundations? The question is, does the painting thing work for you? No. I can still see it flickering. Wish it did. Would be nice. Yeah, it's very noticeable. Would be cool if it weren't. Would be cool if it weren't. Not sure what to do about this. I need all of this to be covered. We cannot do that. I guess we just do that. Just don't hit the glass, which limits us. Yeah, we'll do that. Can we connect through the ground from here? Kinda. Let me see. Kinda hard, can't really get in there. Okay. first. Let me grab that. Mm-hmm. Not really centered, but it's fine. Which also means we could get rid of a lot of this probably. Maybe. No, not really. All right. Looks good. Let me just cover this back up with what? Okay. Oh wait, did I just turn everything on? I did. I just turned everything on. Oops. Didn't want everything on just yet. Oh, I didn't even do these. Good thing we're here. Red means you haven't been set yet. Yellow means you're on standby. Well, I think it also turns... Yeah, it means you're on standby. Whether that be manually or just out of resources. That powers all of you. So the only thing left now are the miners. The most important parts of everything. And once those start up, it'll be good to go. I really didn't want everything to be plugged in yet. I guess it's okay, but yeah. Should we unplug them? I think for the time being we unplug everything. I don't want it all to be turning on at different times. Not the miners anyway. I kind of wanted the miners to turn on first anyway. Let's just break, I guess, this connection. That's the easiest one to reconnect, so. Where are we? Where's our hole out of here? I'm guessing over here. Yep. We'll just leave that so I know where to go. Alright, so that powers everything down. Although the top floor isn't even connected because it's powered up through will be the light system. I wonder if the light should be separated. Excellent question. Mr. Plug in the ceiling. Aren't the floors 2 levels? Nope, just 1. We could make it 1 level. I mean 2 levels like this. Kind of split it up that way. And then that would fix the random plug in the ceiling. Just have all the wires go through that one, technically be a 2 meter. But 1 and 1 and 2 in between. That could work. And we won't have this random hole in the floor. So let's do that. This one is 2. That's what I thought it was 2. Alright, so how can I connect you to the other guy? The other guy's connected here. So now if I can get you to that, that will be great. I need to go through here. So let's do this, which doesn't work. Alright. No, that's not gonna work either. Because that has to be a wall. Is this supposed to be a wall or not? I assume so, I don't know. I just kind of started deleting. Let's see, I know you're here, and you're here. So no, this one... So wait, it clips through my wall? Unless this isn't here. Is this here? I don't think so. No, that's there. Okay. So this is the thing. I'll put you back. Power. And this will be hidden. Kinda, sorta. What if you can block it? You can block it. That's fine. So now we need 1 meters, but from here, right? Pretty sure. Yeah, because it would. Yeah, that's it. So just keep going across. Where are we going? What are we doing this for? Oh, we can't do it here because that'll be shown by the outside. And we can't be anywhere that's going to be shown by the outside. Can't delete you now? This one would be shown by the outside too anyway, so I don't know what I was thinking. Let's go ahead and delete that. Going down, 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 down. I think this one was yours. Yeah. And why were we doing that? We wanted to... Weren't you supposed to be going through this floor, not that floor? We wanted you to connect to it through this floor. That's what we were doing. I don't think we can. I mean, we could. It'll just be through that instead. So we'll do it here instead. Can't go further than that. So then we go into here. One more. Yep. Do that. Take this all around the world. This clipping is kind of irrelevant, but how far can you stretch? We have to be careful of the outside world too. Probably don't want to stretch too far. Let's go here. And do that. Let me see. Okay. Then we just fill that in with more ones and leave the gap. And that connects that. Alrighty. So all we gotta do now is join the miners and stuff, which we could have done while we were under there. Yours is here, so let's just join you up. Does that work? That's it, yeah. Probably like it better here, though. I think this is better. Now, Mr. Miner, you can come and join in on this. Maybe. Coming in through the ceiling. I say that's fine. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe. Maybe this better. Maybe this is more your speed. Yeah, I think that's more your speed. And then we take you, connect you with this. Take this, connect you with... Right. Cover that up. I'd say that's a lot of wiring in weird places. Now we can do the similar. These are gonna be a little more tricky. What time is it? It's bedtime. Factory still isn't up and running. We could do it here. I wouldn't hate it, but since we were able to hide all the other wires, it's kind of like, Let me see. I think that's fine. No, that's not gonna work. Maybe it works, maybe it doesn't. Not really. Not really. I hate it. So this is probably one of those go from above angles. Just gotta make sure I'm not where it can be visible. So we come up here. Why is all this here? Freaking stop. Oh, it's half foundation. Wait, half foundations. Oh no. It's fine. Just means it's gonna cut through it. One foundations don't really care about anything now. Alrighty. How do I connect you to things? Could connect you to one of these. That could work. A very hidden connector. Don't know why I'm doing that. Don't know. I'm being extra. You don't see any of this, so as long as we don't cut through the whatchamacallit, it'll be fine. Good enough. Alrighty. How many more miners are left? You are. And then the two. What are you, copper? No, limestone. More limestone? More limestone. Are you connected? You are connected. Alright, so this is the second one. The one that we didn't connect at first. Alright, so how are we going to connect you to everything? We could try to go through to that side, I guess. We cut through this. Yeah. Where are you at? Here? Should be about here. There you are. Oh, the foundation. Oh no, the foundation. Where are we connecting to? That works. Just cover it up with this. Of course, we also have a lot of things to do here. I don't know if we want to just have this be part of the build or what. There's no real way to fix that. Now all we got to do is get the other three miners. We still haven't made an entryway for that. Really should. Three miners, which can actually just kind of combine to the power tower from this side. Although I would like all of them to be combined to each other for a power switch in the future. Although we could do a power switch now, actually. Although I don't know where I want to set it up. In this building, maybe? We could. Actually, now that I think about it, we should have had a power switch under this. But I don't know if this is where I want to keep it. That's kind of why I haven't power switched this, but or priority switch rather. Well, can't stay up too much longer. I'm already supposed to be sleeping. Let's see, can we go underground with you? Maybe? Yes, technically. Yeah, we could. Now, does this work? Yeah. Alright, well, let me also do a thing here. Priority switch. Let's see. The out and the in. Although I would prefer it if you were just under it, but where are you at? Here somewhere? Over. What about here? Over. That seems good. Which means now I can connect these back up. Wherever that is. Just wait to turn it all on at once. Does it show me how much power this would take? 1,000? That's not a lot. I thought this would be a lot more. Everything overclocked and all that. It's not even close. I almost forgot. What is this for? Oh, that's for coming in. So what can I do with you? I could technically have you make a power tower or power pole, whatever. No reason you can't. When it's inside, can't, because, you know. Can't even reach under that. Nope. Cannot do. Is there any way to get under you? I don't think so, no. I would have liked to have gone directly under you. Let's do something else. This is supposed to be carbon steel. Yeah. My 7 is, I guess, shadows. Yeah, I guess it's shadows. Okay. Alright, so that connects you both, which leaves just the one. We don't need this. I was just doing math. How can I get you to join the others? Oh, there you are. Just curious, Mr. Train Station. I don't think. Should be right. You're ready. Now I'm gonna try to get you down to the other guy. Can you go that far? Nope. I guess we can just go under. Let's see. There you are. Alright, I think that's everything. That should be all. Everything should now be plugged in, which means we can activate the factory. How much power does this require? Only 1800. This is a very weak factory for what I thought would be busted. 18. Why do people need 144 power? What kind of insanity are they doing? I hadn't even gotten to nuclear yet. Now they've been using all the power. Let's see. This one is called GP Factory number 1. In the priority list, that's pretty low. We'll put you in 4 maybe. Nothing you're making is essential. Unlike the power grid, which I may end up moving all to 2. Then nuclear would be number 1. Yeah, nuclear would be number 1. ready. And then we can turn on our first major factory. Everything's plugged in, I'm sure. Let's turn it on and see. I think all the miners are connected. Yeah, they are. I did indeed do that. Now where is our hole in the wall? There it is. Lag spike. Green. You should be overclocked. Everything should be overclocked. Oh yeah, because I deleted you to turn you. That's right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Looking a good. Looking a good. Got all our resources moving. Then we can also start doing this now. That was the main reason I wanted to connect power, so I can finally start using my hover pack instead of my jetpack. So now I can fly around the factory and look at things. Where's your copper? I'm missing copper. Should have already been here by now. There it is. Are you supposed to be that slow? I guess. This is a 200, right? Or is it 100? It should be 200. It should be 200 because 100 split off, so this should be 200. There should be a Mach 3 and a Mach 2. Let me go double check though. Hold on. Mach 2. Mach 2. Can I get in now? Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Mach 3 for 300. Doesn't need to be Mach 4 coming out, which you are. This is a Mach 2, which needs to be a Mach 3. Mach 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Don't know what I was doing with 2. 3. This one is what, 4? 4 is 600? That should be a 600, which is a Mach 5. 5. Oh wait, this is copper, right? This is copper, right? No, that's iron. This one is missing. You're straight up missing one. Coming from here. Looks like our factory is not up and running. Oh yeah. Let's see. Need you to be here. I think it'd be better to do it here. So hold on. Do this. No, wait. Yeah, that's right. I think you can do it here. Yes, yes. think so. Can you, or would it clip it to the rocks? Clips into the rocks. And barely clips into the rocks. Okay. So it'll push you forward then. This one should be, what are you, iron? What are you? Iron is 600, Mach 5. That's straight, yeah. Be a little too long though. Looks like it should be right. According to you, there's a bin somewhere. I do see it now. Let's see. 1, 2. Is this bent? I think so. Yeah, it's bent. Both bent. I guess we just bring you forward then. So we gotta put you here. Alright. Don't know how I missed this. It is going to be problematic for you. But we still don't know if we even want to do that. We might just do drones. Aren't these emptying? They haven't gotten anything yet. No power. I missed some? I missed a lot of some. Hold on. No power. Because I didn't connect y'all to the main. Easy enough to fix. There we go. Alright. This is probably the best we didn't have that powered. Because you're connected to that weird light switch, aren't you? No, wait. They should all be connected. No power. Y'all are connected, right? Apparently not. Alrighty. Now, aren't y'all getting fed is a better question. I guess y'all weren't, because all the constructors aren't getting fed. Because their constructors are split, that's right. Or smelters, rather. You're getting something, so... And then all these are just here. So these are about to fill up, which is fine. I'm mostly concerned about these not getting anything. Should have more than enough ingots for it. Alright, so where's the problem? Yellow. Not receiving copper. Why are you not receiving copper? This is our copper. Mach 4. Somehow we messed up our mock build. Why is it Mach 4? Is our copper... Copper should be like 600, right? Where's copper at? Are you copper? You are copper. Copper is 5. Why is it 4? Why do I keep messing up belts? 5, 5, 5. Okay. Troubleshooting. Always a few errors. So now I should start filling up. I'm spreading out to the other things. See iron ingots here. Which is weird, because this is the wrong level. Okay. Anything else the wrong level? You're fine, yes. 200. You should be... No, wait, you're 400, right? 400, yeah. 400 is... Mach 4? Yes, Mach 4. Okay. Are y'all getting copper? Anything? No? Not yet? That would be why. It's gonna be a minute because they got the overflow from the first ones. The first one has overflow and the second one is overflow. Third one, fourth one, fifth one, sixth one, seventh, eighth. That one's now starting to overflow. It'll get to it eventually. All of our iron is flowing. Iron is going to the iron ore is going to stop because it's waiting on copper. Concrete can't go anywhere because we don't have anywhere for it to go. I just wanted the factory to turn on. So all the resources will eventually overfill and everything will shut off until we connect it to something to get rid of everything. But other than that, aside from all the hiccups at the start, it is functioning as intended. Make sure all these are right too. Looks like it's good. And this limestone here. So now we no longer need this. I'll get rid of the rest of that later. So everything up here is good, yes. I see everything turning on, yes. All the things are flowing. The sinks are getting fed nice and quickly. There's now another flow of tickets, which now we have enough for 3 hard drives, if we so desire. I should probably get statues first, but hard drives are more important. Statues are for I have finished the game. Now I can make everything beautiful. So let's throw an awesome sink down. So I have to go to just one place for it. So yeah, we can get some hard drives, wherever those are. Batteries would be nice too. There are hard drives. Alright. Good use of tickets, I would say. Now let's bring in the ma'am. Scan. Is there anything here we wanted to get? I guess not. Wait! Yes. The thing that I said don't do before, because we have one for steel beams, yes. It's 45. As opposed to what is his normal production? 20. 25. So this is the missing one. Yep. Cool. This is exactly what I was talking about before. This is the whole reason I wanted to buy hard drives. I said as soon as we can get that one, we can set up that factory to be perfect. And we won't have to make any steel beams. It'll be all steel pipes. So this is what we needed. Let's get that. Perfect. Exactly what we needed. Just what we needed. Glad I saved that. I said, well, let's hold on to this just in case. I'm so glad we did. As for this stuff, scraps. Alternative instant scraps, which I think is worse than what we're already doing. 300. Yeah, this one's 360. Why would I ever want to use sulfuric acid with scraps? I feel like that's just better used for other stuff. What is sulfuric acid used in? I think like the rods, and it's also used in that. Yeah, I can't imagine ever using sulfuric acid for scraps. scraps. Yeah, it's too many other important uses. But we can let that go. Yeah, I think the factory's doing great. It's just going to take a while for everything to get resources, but aside from that, perfectly fine. Idle, because you can't make anything else, because you're going to overflow. So yeah, we got to get rid of these screws, but like I said, I'll figure that out later. So this is now up and running aside from the lights, which I don't know how those even look. Just out of curiosity, how do these look? You can only connect to one at a time. Alright, so that's how these look. You know, don't really like them. I feel like we would have to have a whole row of these things just to do anything. Yeah, that would have to be the entire row. There couldn't be any gaps with this. So there are gaps. Turning off my own light. When there aren't gaps. It's too intense. Spotlights. That's what it looks like, is spotlights. I don't think I like these lights. Wall mounted lights. How do those look? Alright. Because you're going to have me adjust it. That might be better. So if we turn it like down. Oh, that's what you're focusing. There, your light isn't that much better. Like, it gets things lit up. I guess this is how a factory would look at night, though. Like you have lights everywhere, so this might be good. Might be good. Just need to make sure we get the wires right for this. Alright, so we'll work on that next time. I think this is, well, obviously, it is the best place to stop. Our factory is now up and running for factory number 1. We have 4 more to go. And then we'll be ready to start on another big project. I don't know if I want to do the other stuff first. I might need to set up an aluminum factory before I try to finish this stuff. But I would like all the parts to be set up, so then we don't have to worry about it. I'm assuming concrete is now done, yeah? Still crafting? No, now you're done. No, wait, you stop at 500. Why are you so late? Well, the upside, once we get everything freed up, all these will have all their ores and stuff full, so they'll just immediately start crafting at the same time once we free up their space. Everything looks like it's functioning as intended now. Except for you. What are you doing? You part of this one? All y'all are part of the same one? Weirdness. Probably all going to screws if I were to guess. Let's see, what are you going to? Can I go up through here? Yes. You're going up and being fed into here. Just pipes, pipes, pipes. And these aren't even getting fed. You're not getting fed. Yeah, you weren't getting fed. Requires 250 per minute. Now you're done. You're going, going. I don't think all these can be on one build though. 250 per minute times 6. Yes. It's 1500. All these can't be on one build. It has to be 2. Okay, so why did I do this? Alright, another hiccup to fix. I guess we'll fix that next time. I'll just stare at it so I know when I come back in that this is what I need to do. I need to fix this. So, because it's not going to ever get full, and even when it does get full, it won't stay that way over time because the resources can't travel that fast. So, but anyway, that's going to be all for now. So thank you everybody for watching. I hope you all enjoyed, and I will catch you in the next definitely be a stream. I'll catch you in the next stream.